We're gonna see how things go. Great start with the captioner not working. That's not gonna be great. And then the game's gonna crash. The game has run fine all weekend, and now it's gonna crash. Love that. I know that my computer needs some upgrades, like really badly. My wallet knows it. My wallet does not have the budget. And I know that's probably part of my problems right now, is that I do desperately need to put some money into upgrading some pieces of my computer, but I just can't. So, masking tape and gum, I guess, in the interim. All right, now the game's not going to open, so that's really cute. I fear the captioner is not working any better, so I'm going to see if I can get the other one to run. And we'll use that in the interim. My week this week is so busy. Like, I need a vacation. I hope one day I can actually take one. The game's just not going to open. It's spectacular. I am going to try to run the other captioner. It doesn't look like it's going to work either. Incredible. Incredible. What am I supposed to do? I can't. I'm trying so hard to hold my emotions together because literally every single thing that I've done today has gone wrong, and I am reaching a breaking point really quickly. Really, really quickly. Why won't this? Why is this doing this? Yeah, this is not great. I'm gonna try my best to hold myself together, but I'm getting to a point of like actually blowing up. So I'm gonna apologize in advance, and I'm gonna get the captioner as soon as I can. I guess I gotta make sure the game runs before I can do anything else. Okay, there's the game operational. Let me see if I can get a captioner of some kind. I think what's crazy is that, so I mean, I'm going to assume so Web Captioner was the service that we used for several years and loved it. Never had any complaints. Web Captioner, which is a browser source, and it was open source, and it was just like fantastic. Just was amazing. And I literally loved it. Literally had no complaints with it. And then they sunsetted it because they couldn't, like they stopped it. So that's what they made it all open source. Like all the info is open source. So like the one I use now is literally Web Captioner's open source, but hosted by different people. But now they want to charge for premium. And I find that hilarious because like they didn't even make the original code like Web Captioner did. And so I find that absolutely hilarious. So I really don't know what to do because it's like disabled my ability to use the other captioner. Like I can't change the background to like a green. Like I literally did, but it won't recognize it. It won't recognize the background. The background is staying black, which is really weird. They put this entire thing behind a paywall now? Is that what they've done? Like the entirety of it is behind a paywall? Is that why it keeps cutting out? Is it only going to let me run captions for 10 minutes? Because if so, that's crazy. I even like tried to make an like, and they want to charge you like hundreds of dollars a month to use the premium service. Like we're not, if it was like $10 a month, I would just bite the bullet because that's more important to me. But it's like, it's literally it's like $120 a month. It does say live caption for free and translate instantly though. Like it does say that, but it's cutting out. I'm not comfortable streaming without having the captions, so that puts me in like kind of a tough spot. It literally won't recognize any color. It's recognizing that I'm speaking though. Yeah, I know. Yeah, maybe. I admittedly really don't like that one. Maybe it feels like the font is let me I'm just confused why I can't use this one. Like why it did that. I miss web captioner. Why can't web captioner just come back? I don't like not knowing the answers to questions that I have. So, like, I want to know. I don't think this is the 10-minute thing because this is going out in like 1 minute. So, I don't think it's like a 10-minute thing. I mean, again, like, perhaps it's just that their server is like unstable today. So, it's like able to run for a minute. And I don't know how that would work. If I could just use this one, I would be content. It's not my favorite, but I would be content. And I'm just like very annoyed that I can't. I've never hidden this. I do not handle change and don't handle it well. Let's see. What that did. Let me see everything. Okay. I'm sorry this is the stream right now. It's really making me very, very, very angry. I apologize. Just like I don't understand. Maybe if I like clear the cache on my browser. Maybe that'll help with something. Chrome eats up so much memory, like so much memory and space. Just all data. Oh, I guess it's here. Cache. Cookies. Probably gonna sign me onto the Twitch app, so I'm gonna have to log back into Twitch, which is 15-minute steps. 15 steps when you're a Twitch partner and have to have multiple steps of verification on your account. All my dark mode settings. Ugh. Hate that. Hate that so much. Okay. I'm just chaotic enough because I use dark mode in many places, but not every place. Did it even do anything? That's my question. I fear it might not have done anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Click the right thing. All right, well, if I boot up our normal one, I guess I'll see if it runs and see how well it runs. It's also like out of alignment. It's weird. See how it runs and see if it will hang on or if I will just spend the whole day in a bad mood. I'm literally not kidding. Like, since the moment I woke up this morning, every single thing I've needed to do today has gone wrong. Every single thing. I've not had one good thing today. Which is like super depressing, but it's really hard to sit on a camera and act like I'm okay when I'm not. All right, we're gonna hope. We're gonna see if it runs. We're gonna try. I apologize. I'm not a very adaptable person. I do not handle change or conflict like this well at all. I do not have the skills to regulate my feelings. So yeah. Things are out of alignment on TikTok too. Let me fix TikTok really quickly. I genuinely don't get it. Oh my gosh, please just work. Please. I cannot. I cannot. I'm gonna have to go with this because it's the best I can do. Nope, the captioner's out. Let's see if I can get this to work. All right, if I'm gentle to it and don't provoke it, then maybe it'll be okay. And maybe everything will work. Ugh, I hate the way that looks. It also doesn't go all the way across anymore. What is that all about? Oh, it's kind of going all the way across. Okay. Let's see if we can apply like a drop shadow or something to it to try to make it more visible. Ooh. I mean, that's not the worst thing we've ever seen, right? It's got a little bit of a border around it. Text outline. That might be the best we can do. All right, let's make the text outline black. So that I think you can technically always read font like that. It's not my favorite. I can't I hate that it's in lowercase, personally. I really do. Even though I type in lowercase, I hate that it's in all lowercase, but we'll have to I have to tweak it on TikTok though, because it's like displaying multiple lines and none of them are actually complete. All right, we'll have to rely on. I guess that. Oh, that's so low. Hold on. It's really hard to work in the vertical layout because it's like so tiny and you can't like move things 1 pixel. It just moves like a ton or none at all, and it's really annoying. Really hard. No, you just I can't do this today. I can't do this today. Please, can one thing go right? No, that's not what I want. think if it displays right there, then it should hopefully be okay. Now, can I get this back where it's supposed to go so I can actually see everything on my screen? I need like 4 monitors. Go in here, please. Please. No, right there. Right there. Okay. Like a labyrinth of overlays and things on the screen. Okay, well, we're gonna have to rock with the lowercase, in my opinion, lower quality, but at least we have something here that should hopefully cover some bases for folks. I apologize that that has been as sloppy as it is. Actually, I'm gonna tweak it one more time before we... Where is it? Nope, that's not one. It's just looking like a little misaligned on the desktop overlay. Where is my captioner? Source, why don't I see it? Oh, here it is. Okay. Hopefully if it's right there, then we should be relatively stable and relatively tolerable. Hopefully it'll work for the day. Well, that was only 40 minutes of troubleshooting. Love that. Game? Game? Who are you marrying? Are you romancing anybody? What sword is that? What year? That's the most common question we get is what year? What year are you in? Are you using mods? As I'm married to Gus? What is backseating is definitely number 2. That one will just always kill me. That one will really always kill me in a way that the others won't. Oh, it's Green Rain Day, isn't it? But not the wood grain. What about the handles? I'm trying to get all the Steam achievements for A Little to the Left, so I do the daily tidy every day because you have to do 100 to get the Steam achievements. And just like every morning. It's like war flashbacks. Best way to make money? By putting stuff in the shipping bin. That's our answer from now on. Why am I holding a rug? Anyways. I know. You have to do 30 in a row, which I have managed. But 100 total is a lot. It's summer. That means the house is full of flies. Do you not care about the green rain at all? Or are we just... Oh, he does. These rains have a particular smell. Have you noticed? Almost like freshly minced herbs. Does that mean I can bring Gus a weed and he'll love it? Is that a weed? Don't forget. Oh my gosh. Don't forget. Don't forget. This looks amazing. Oh, this looks amazing. I don't think we're 100% done with this room, but it, oh my gosh. It looks incredible, and I can't stress that enough. This is the first thing I get after such a stressful day. This is the first thing I get. Did you all say that? Hey, Mallory, after a killer workout, I really love making smoothie. Oh, we did say we like a smoothie, didn't we? I really love making smoothies. They keep me pumped and not too full for another workout later. It's also really yummy, but protein powder kind of takes away some of the flavor. Stay energized. Super smoothie. Not even excited for this one. Super smoothie. It's not that. That's the mango lassi. Super smoothie. Okay, you know, that's pretty normal. Pale orange, blueberry, banana, pineapple. Yeah, no eggs. A healthy smoothie rich in antioxidants. Honey optional for sweetness. Yeah, like I would drink that smoothie. I would. That looks like a normal smoothie. And no milk. Yeah, there could have been milk in it. Something to like replicate the protein powder would be cool. Thanks, Shane, for the pizza. All right. What do we got going on today? Well, we're gonna do green rain, so there's at least that. I didn't mean to. I guess it's honey day. Let me go grab honey and ginger ale really quickly. Oh, weeds. So, okay. Y'all know my thoughts on the iridium scythe, but does the iridium scythe reach further than the gold scythe? Or is it like the gold scythe but it harvests crops? Like, are there any other noticeable features on it that make it, thank you for that follow, that make it more powerful? Do we know? We did the ginger quest. I was gonna say we should have waited for the quest, but we did ginger, I think. That is hard to read. Can you read that at all? Maybe I can make it thicker. I'm gonna make the text. Let's see how that, oh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly, but maybe it's a little bit more legible. It is small. I don't know if I can increase the size. Let's try that. Ooh, yikes. How's that? A little bit better? It's okay, Moss. I'm glad. My vibe is a lowercase vibe. I, as a vibe, prefer lowercase. I just think that sans serif, all caps, is just more legible and more easy to consume for the general masses, is what it is. So, and also because, like, with lowercase, like the letter G, you know how, oh, it's going to do a capital G. But you know how in typed fonts, many times they do whatever the terminology is, but like the different letters, like the A, like how the A is styled that way. If any of y'all had the phase where you insisted on writing your A's like that, I know I did. But obviously a capital A is always just going to be a capital A. So I think it's less accessible and like a little bit more of a barrier when it uses the font type letters instead of just like standard written letters, if you know what I mean. But I'm a lowercase kind of guy. I really am. I promise. I will intentionally uncapitalize letters. I think we need to do like all the green rain stuff. I guess so, right? Man, it's not fair getting green rain on. You might be right. I think my issue is just that it's using those. If it was using a standard A, like Zaner Blosser A, I would be fine with it. I would be more fine with it, I should say. But because it defaults to the other kind, that's my, oh, not the crops. Oh. Do you want to do gifts? Y'all don't want to try to do, if we try to do this, that's like no skull cavern. We have tons of cooked foods that we can go gifting around. We do need to increase some friendships, so maybe we'll give it a go and see if we can. But not today, because today is Green Rain Day. We got some pineapples and some honey. Have another rug on me for some reason. Do we know why? Does anybody remember why I have a rug on me? No clue, to be honest. Maybe from decorating? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess that would like make some logical sense. I didn't really need to stack all those. That's fine though. What's going right? Oh, we were working over here. I do remember. We were messing over here. Yeah, frog tank. That's what it was. I grabbed all 3 to see which one would fit. Just like 5 recipes left. That's so good. Are you going for perfection? Is that what you mean by that? That's awesome though. Be so close. Oh my gosh. I guess the weeds spawned wherever I had room. Did Gus go to the saloon? No, he's still here. Very nice. 62%. That's awesome. I'm glad there is like a finite point in the game that the game recognizes as like completing the game. Oh, did we get a giant melon? Doubt it. Nope. 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 I wish you could make these big weeds spawn. I think a lot of people have said that. I feel like they would be really fun to decorate with in some way. I do just like how they look too. Like there's just a vibe. Another baby, or are we working on something? Oh, we are. Smoked shad. Can I catch that today? It is raining. I want to believe that Gus likes fiddlehead fern since it's in the chef bun. Look at me getting free fiddleheads. Shit. The useless enchantment pulls through. Can I tap these? Will it stay like this? I always chop them down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry. Can I tap it and get fiddleheads? Thank you for the follow. Tap them if I get them, so I can tap those ones right there. I haven't really fully explored the green rain because I know there's 3 kinds. Because you can grow those, right, with the seeds. How long have you been playing Stardew? I started playing Stardew Valley in 2021. That's what you're wondering. I feel like it would be kind of cool to tap some of these trees, but I want to put them on the farm. It's these seeds, right? These seeds have 3 different trees that come from them. And one of them is that fiddlehead tree. Is that correct? Maybe we should try to do that. I feel like having some fiddlehead trees, or whatever they're called, I guess they're technically called green rain trees, would be cool. Look at shaving. Useless. Edry.
Let's go.
Thank you. You just gave everybody a new sound to use on TTS, I'm pretty sure. That they're gonna want to replicate. So, thank you for that. They're all hung up on, they've all got a couple other of like auditory things that they're hung up on, but that one's gonna be in my mind, I'll admit it. Yeah, like I think we've got a couple others that everybody are really hung up on. But why not add to the collection? What is a better way for me to get...
Well, it's... Wow.
You know, what trees do these drop from? I fear I'm not... Today's Apollo's birthday. Happy birthday, Apollo's. I fear I don't know everything I need to know about this. Oh my gosh, my Google is white. It's not dark mode. The mossy seed is a tree seed that grows into one of the 3 green rain tree variations. Mossy seeds can be obtained by shaking or chopping down any of the green rain tree variations, including trees which temporarily become one of those variations during fall and winter or the green rain event. They can also be obtained by breaking large weeds during the green rain event. 5% chance. A mossy seed has approximately 20% chance to grow to the next stage each night during spring, summer, and fall. There are 5 stages of growth in total. The median time to maturity is about 18 days. For best results obtaining moss, plant mossy seeds near one or more other wild tree. Okay. The children yearn for the moss. Alright, well then I'm gonna chop down some more of these. I'm gonna see. You got it from the, like, the swirly trees, not the fiddlehead. Well, I guess that one's kind of swirly. Like one of these. Like, these ones. That's what, so I think I can get it from any of these variations. Let's see if we get one. Okay, we got one more. Seeds recipe. We were saying that somebody I think pitched like an idea for like a some kind of like trail mix, and it's like the seeds and stuff and berries. That would be a really cute recipe. I believe Alex gave me a protein shake. I mean, I can. Thanks for that follow. Sunflower seed would be a good item to put in this too. I personally do not like sunflower seeds. Personally. But that would be such a good thing to put in a recipe, like a seed-focused recipe. I started, sometimes the wheels of the brain just start turning, whether you want them to or not. I started working on community center bundles for Penny. And I was thinking to myself because, well, so I was looking, you know, one of the things that we do when we make a custom community center is we basically just like stare at pages of the wiki and think like, okay, what does this wiki say? Like, what are elements of things that we can connect here? But so, like, for Penny, Penny only loves one movie, and it's The Brave Little Sapling. So I was like, okay, well then, like, tree seeds should be a crafts room bundle, because she likes that movie, and, like, it kind of connects it together, and they're, like, little saplings and stuff like that, so. That's what's on my mind, too. thinking about, yeah, now we have raisins. We could do all kinds of really fun, way that we can just like express so many different like thoughts or ideas with the new stuff that's been added to the game. We did go back after 1.6 came out. We went back and we reassessed Lily's bundles because we made all those in 1.5. And what's up, Kent? I'm gonna just chop down these trees if you don't mind. Yeah, you can dehydrate any of the fruits, yeah. Out to 4. All these bonus trees around town. I'm passing out at 2 a.m. He's just dealing with his PTSD in private. Outside of the bounds of his house, because I feel like his family can't tolerate it, which is not me making fun of him, it's me criticizing his family. Been playing since 1.4. I know, well, like, what has always been so nice is, I mean, obviously, like, it's technically canon because it's literally canon because he designed things, but it's like thinking about things that have been added to the game. I've only been playing since 1.5. I've only been playing since 2021, but like everything just like it feels like a perfect addition. Like nothing feels forced to me. Not that I would really think it is, but it's almost just like, again, like in hindsight being like, wow, I can't believe we lived without that thing for so long. You know what I mean? Like, who doesn't love the fish smoker and the dehydrator? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've only ever played in a post Ginger Island world. I can't imagine playing the game prior to Ginger Island. So we're making the Junimos stay out of their huts during the day. Yes. What you need to do... The problem is then they... I don't want to say they're not doing anything, but if you have fully grown crops and you turn off Junimo crop collection that's within range, then the Junimos will come outside all day. They won't collect anything, but they will come outside and be outside all day. And it's honestly amazing. So if you need if you had crops like we did it on Haley's farm, since we had sunflowers up like all the time, we were able to, the sunflowers were within range. So those Junimos never collected anything. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Dang. They never collected anything specifically, but they were always chilling outside and it was really cute. It's worth it. They're just out there vibing. And I feel like them vibing is a good time. A good experience. Okay. I got 5 mossy seeds. I wonder. Let's do a little bit of experimenting. I have some thoughts. Rise and shine. Here's some breakfast. Thank you, Gus. Thank you for a fried egg. Tropical curry in here? Probably. Oh, I have oranges. He loves this saloon. He goes in here all the time. He loves our at-home saloon. He better. Thanks, Harvey. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna go. Oh, we lost a hops. Giant melon! And it's in line with these. Are you kidding me? We got a giant melon. Giant melon. Oh, I need my... No, I'm not streaming to YouTube. I'm on Twitch. I want them to be more, I like when they're more scattered. Hopefully we'll get another one like right here would be nice. Or like right here even. So we have more room for the pumpkin. I want like a little more space for them. Okay. There's something really amazing with UI info speed. Oh, I need to show y'all something. We also did something yesterday. Because we can. Because we have free will. If you're not in the Discord or you didn't see it. Do I have one to show y'all? I think I do. I like having even numbers. Have you ever noticed? We did a little thing called modifying the game. I do. So, to me, the red cowboy hat has just lost its appeal. It was just a little too red. For obvious reasons, like a totalitarian regime. So, we made a little mod, a quick little mod called Better Red Cowboy Hat. And I mean, I think it is better for sure. So it's on Nexus if you want it. It's a very simple content patcher mod. It just replaces this hat. That's all it does. So it's very Barbie, pink pony. And so that's the red cowboy hat. Just a quick little, tiny little content patcher. It's just a reskin of the hat. But I think it's giving human rights, personally. I think it's giving, I support human rights. That's just me. Oh, dang it. I was supposed to catch the shad yesterday. We gotta catch that. I'm done. I should probably wait to plant these. I probably am gonna have to because I still haven't figured out where we want to lay things out. Do you have any thoughts where we want to lay stuff out? Oh, we have 14 of these. I want to see something. It's actually what I want to do. I want to see something. So that says Green Rain Type 1 tree. Haha. Do we know which seed is the fiddlehead tree? That's type 3. That's type 1. That's type 3. Type 3 is the fiddlehead. This one right here. Type 3 is the fiddlehead. Okay. So we need to figure out where we want to put these. But it does look like you can dig these up and replant them and it will potentially spawn like one of the other ones. Like it's not like that seed will always be type 1 as long as I like keep trying to reset it. So keeping that in mind. We'll have to figure out where we want to put it. And then we could grow. I mean, we could grow all 3 types of trees. Well, we talked about doing like a mushroom thingy again. I do need a spot for that, I feel like. Hi, Maddie. Maddie, do you like my red cowboy hat? My better red cowboy hat. Just put it on to show everybody. Exactly. It was Finn's recommendation to use a Barbie pink because I kept trying to recolor with a different pink that was just like, looked red. He's behind the counter. Oh my gosh. Somebody get a screenshot of this right now. Somebody please get a screenshot of this. He loves it. He loves the at-home saloon that we made for him. Amazing. Actually amazing. I'm so glad he loves this room We made it just for him. It's not 100% done, but he literally loves it. He literally loves it. Hopefully somebody got a screenshot. I can go back and get it in the VOD later, but not him becoming sentient. Thank you. I'm gonna skip this because the song is always so loud in my ears. That's amazing. The fact that he's literally standing behind the counter is amazing. I love it so much. He loves it. Oh, we said we were gonna give gifts. What do I got? I got some coffee. I could give Harvey a coffee. I got some pizzas. I got some coconuts. Yeah, coconuts. What else we got? Who loves a farmer's lunch? Doesn't Marnie love a farmer's lunch? Kenny loves a red plate. Fried eel. So the folks who made these recipes, for the most part, love them, right? Got a fiddlehead risotto I can give to Kent. Got, does Leah love a poppy seed muffin? I feel like she does. Vincent loves a ginger ale, right? Yeah, except for the one that Robin does. Oh, we have more farmer's lunch in here. Back. I thought I had more of the recipes. Maybe we haven't made them yet. Shrimpy. Cornbread. The fairy bread for Jas. Abigail sent us these, I believe. I don't remember who sent the maple caramel apple. Gave Gus a gift already. Try to have some fresh fruit that I've grown. We got a pomegranate. I guess I could do like higher quality. Pomegranate and a peach. Give Leo a mango. Does anybody love vegetables in this game? I don't think they do. I think vegetables are just a liked gift all around. We could do these instead of the base ones. I know! Literally, he's behind the bar. I didn't do it. He did it himself. It's amazing. I'm literally so happy. Like, oh, that's right. Pam does love parsnips. You're right. You're right. That is so true. That is so... It's so good. Thank you for clipping it. Thank you for indulging my silliness. Let me see who's on Ginger Island. Leo, Marnie, Jody, and Sebastian. I think she loves both. Emily, she loves cauliflower and cheese collie. Oh yeah, and you're right. Shane loves peppers. That's a good one too. Marnie, Jody. I don't think I saw pancakes. I can always just like go get an egg for Sebastian. Pancakes. Pancakes. Marnie loves farmer's lunch, right? I'm gonna believe that she does. We're gonna find out. She loves it. Jody. Oh, Seb, I didn't bring you anything. Well, who's back here? Is there somebody else back here? Marnie. Is that all that? Is it Marnie, Jody, and Sebastian? Is that it? Interesting collection of people. Here you go, buddy. Also, as far as these added recipes go, we're missing like, I guess only like 2 or 3 now? Only 1? Is that the only one we're missing? Do we have them all? So we have acai bowl, banana bread, banana split sundae, breakfast burrito, a broccoli cheddar soup, pumpkin cake pops, maple caramel apple, carrot cake, poached oysters with caviar, charcuterie board. That one is such a good one. I love this one. That one's from Leah. I love that one. Chips and salsa. I love that one too because it has starfruit in it. Club sandwich, cornbread, dongo, deviled eggs. We don't have oh, there's two that we're missing. We don't have this. We don't know what this one is. The espresso martini, fairy bread, fish and chips, fruit tart, ginger beer, gobi succotash, holly jolly cupcake, lobster roll, mac and cheese, mango lassi, matcha latte. We don't have this one. Parfait, pina colada, poppy seed bagel. That one was really cute too. That one's from Penny. Pulpo. Hate this one. Cheeseburger. Ramen. Ramen was such a good one too. That one's from Seb. The red jelly. Rhubarb balsamic vinaigrette. Amazing. Shadow gumbo. That's right, from Krobus. Shadow gumbo is shrimp and grits, summer squash risotto, strawberry cheesecake, super smoothie, yoba tea, and then moss soup is a vanilla recipe. So we're only missing two. We gotta start cooking. Grab a stack of diamonds and some other stuff. How are we on friendship? So you think we're missing a recipe from the dwarf? That would be my guess. You think the dwarf has a recipe? We said this, like cave carrot stew or cave carrot. He lists like 5 different cave carrot recipes. Leo. Kent is at 5 hearts. Penny's at 5. Got the ginger ale for Vincent. Could run Sandy a gift really quickly. Let me do that. Oh, the Leah recipe is. We didn't get it right? But Gus will love it. That'll be exciting. The golden walnuts. The wiki is kind of will show you where every single one of them is if you want to look it up. There's 130 of them though, so they're all over the place. Some you dig up, some you get from killing monsters, some you get from farming, fishing, in treasure chests. But you can go look for them all on the wiki if you'd like. Even in winter, Stardew Valley has beautiful flowers. My pink hat goes so good with Sandy. I guess I could give Pam this parsnip while I'm standing right next to her too, couldn't I? Parsnip. Let's work our way down and across town, I guess. There you go, my friend. Cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrots au gratin. I hope it's this one. I hope that's what we get. I wish Marlon was. I could give Marlon a gift. So Linus is the only one up here. That's too much for a Monday morning. There you go. We'll take this GURP up here. This Monday is not it. Abigail. The pops. These. You're an interesting lady, Mallory. I'm glad you moved here. Thanks, Abby. I think. Just 7 more hours. Amazing start. Okay, so there's some folks over here. Is everybody in the community center? Demetrius. Did I not get anything for Demetrius? I fear I did not. Vincent! Here you go. There you go. You two are next to each other, which is not gonna work for me. Can you spread out a little bit? Can I get in front of you? That's perfect. Now I need you to get out of the way. Berry bread. Red plate. Beautiful. Come here, Mr. Man. There you go. Beautiful. Everybody's in here. Doesn't look like it. No. I forgot his name. I'm gonna be honest with you. You human person. Coconut for Haley. Who else is? Oh, Elliot. Willie, Sam, and Leah are on the beach. Do I have something for Leah? I don't think I do, but I could go buy her a salad really quickly. Pizza. There you go. There you go. Where Elliot is. Rainbow shell. Sam, I have this for you. Leah's over here. We gotta make her charcuterie board. That's such a cute idea. Cheeses and jelly. Oh, cute. Elliot's not down here? Oh, they're all coming back. Sea cucumber for Willie. Can I catch a sea cucumber really quickly? Have something to say, Dixie? Oh, that's true. He does love pumpkins. You're right. That's why I haven't married Willie. I don't know if I can catch this very quickly. I probably should come back to him and try to get other people. Willie, my friend, I fear I'm gonna have to come back. Sebastian likes flounder. Uh-huh. There's Elliot. I fear I'm not interested in this. Or this. I do like you playing your little piano. It's cute. Clunk. No. Oh, I didn't bring a gift for Evelyn. Hold on, George. I have this leek to give you before you go to bed. And I didn't give Harvey a coffee. I love the key to the town. Oh, she does love diamonds. You're right. I always give her flowers and cake. It is smart to just carry a stack of diamonds around with you because you're probably going to run into someone that loves them. There you go. Oh my gosh, what was that? Hold on a second. I know, I heard it. Hold on. a maintenance guy on my roof that they never told us was coming. So that's why Dixie's upset. So glad that they made sure to tell us. That was really nice of them. Yeah, so he's a nice guy, but they literally never told us that he was coming. I mean, I'm assuming he doesn't need to come into the house. It has been raining a lot, so maybe somebody was complaining about leaking. I didn't have any issues, but I'm like paranoid now. Like I can't hear my front door if somebody knocks on it. And I really don't want someone coming into my house without permission. No, I'm sorry, Dixie. I don't know why. And I keep the front window open for her in the mornings, partially because there's like not anybody here, so that she can get some sunshine, so he could just look into my house. Anyways, get Krobus I might pause in a minute and step out there and be like, hey, I just want to make sure like you're not coming into the house, right? Thank you for the follow. Not to be a jerk to him, but like, please don't try to come into my house because I did not know you were going to be here today. They did not tell us. Robin. That's all I can do on me right now. No, and of course, like, they're required to tell us, but, like, our property manager has made it clear how much they hate all of us, so they're not going to go out of their way to follow literal laws. Go out of their way. Where is Robin? Is she home? Oh, she's in bed. Okay, well, then, never mind. Robin said, I go to bed when I go to bed. I did get, how many gifts? Bleh, gifts. 24, not bad. I will say, this quest is so much easier than, or it's so much easier in Ridgeside because there's so many villagers that you can just you can get it done in one day. Because the problem with this is that, like, 50 gifts, I mean, you don't have to gift everybody twice, but you low-key have to gift almost everybody twice in this game. Because there's only, like, 29 or whatever villagers. So, like, again, that's not technically everybody. But, oh, on Switch. You just walk around with a pile of sap, don't you? Just a stack of sap and just gift it or something like that? That's what I would do. Oh, I forgot stuff. That would be pretty funny. Oh, I'm gonna go over here really quickly. Trash for Lewis. It would be a great time to make those statements. That is actually so funny. Let me get what's left on the farm. That's why that hardwood's been sitting here. I've just been waiting for Robin's quest to justify clearing it out. Because otherwise, you have to go into the secret woods like every day. We're not being mean. I'm confused what you're saying. Nobody here is being mean. About the Switch version. What? There's a known glitch on the Switch right now, and folks are enjoying their little ability to, like, exploit the game. I only got 48 from that. I get a lot more. They're with the most recent patch, currently still on the Switch. All gifts, anything counts as a loved gift. Is so like you can give people trash, sap, anything, and it'll they will register it as a loved gift. So it's like awesome for gameplay. That's it. As I'm doing this quest, folks were like, "Yeah, it's actually this quest is super fun and easy to do on Switch right now." I have played Coral Island, yeah. Even just in general, I was gonna say, even when you're not in the quest, it does still work. It will still work. I wonder if I can make it up to Robin in time. No, I can't. Just love gifts in general. So it makes this quest really easy, but just across the board, if you have, if you want to gift people, you can gift them anything, and it counts as a loved item. Hey, puppy, I know. I'm sorry that there's a man outside. Ooh, an alien. We gotten everything on this file yet? We got the crop fairy. We got the meteor. Now we've gotten the alien. I think we have the stone owl on this file, don't we? And it's sitting outside my house. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about how easy the flower dance would be to start a new file right now. Today is Sam's birthday. I probably have what I need from him, but it would be nice to get all that done. Let me get Gus, you staring at the wall, buddy? You good? Staring at the you all right? Just wanted to look at the wall. Don't stay out too long. I don't want you catching a cold. Just gonna. All right. All right. Whatever you need, man. You know, I get it. Sometimes, you know, it's that kind of life right now where, like, what can we do except stare at the wall, you know? Not much. Literally me every morning. Thank you for the follow. I would love to get these quests done. Strawberries. Another mango. Another pomegranate. Purple mushroom for the wizard. The wizard. Who gave us the cornbread, Lewis? Maybe he's checking to see if there's someone on his roof. Yeah, we do have the owl statue. I was gonna say, I thought it was right here, honestly. Thank you for finishing the song for me. Oh, let me go catch a shad really quickly. Actually, let me run the hardwood up here, and then let me go catch a shad. Because we need it for... I think I can catch one, right? It's a rainy fish. I always catch it in spring for the community center. Probably give Robin her gift while she's still in bed anyway. Cool. My house is vanilla. I just moved where the house is. Excuse me. I'm gonna slide right past you over here and give this to your wife, and then I'll give this to you, I guess. Perfect. Just give you guys some little treats while you're in bed. Ain't nothing to it. Yeah, I just bought them a little breakfast in bed. Extra funny given what we took with us for Valentine's Day Skull Cavern Dive. Somebody mentioned that they watched it and enjoyed it. I hope folks did like it if you watched it on YouTube. There's our alien. Still only one giant melon. They're fun to do. I only get a little bummed when we get to like floor 148 because I feel like saying 150 floors. Oh, the trout derby. I feel like saying 150 floors in the Skull Caverns is like cooler than 100. So I feel a little dishonest when it's not 150 though. Merely, I have something for you. Hold on, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. There you go. I was trying to figure out a way to overlay the chat and I just couldn't. I couldn't find the way that like VODs save chat on Twitch. Like there wasn't a smooth way. Like in hindsight, I should have just put a chat overlay up. So I'll have to keep that in mind for future ones if chat is actually contributing something that says something. I'll have to figure that out specifically. There we go. And it even gave me the coal to smoke it. Is Shane in here? Sure is. There you go. Where's Jazz? Oh, she's already on her way to school. Dang. Wait, do I have a smoker? Guess I haven't bought the smoker recipe yet, have I? Dang, can I make one? Okay, I have all 3 of the jellies. I'm sorry. Listen, they were like on another level. They really were. I do have one, thank you. Go get these. I thought I had one. I don't think I bought the recipe though. What did you do? They just were just really leaning into the vibes. And I respect it. I do. It was just quite a lot. All right. There it is. Thank you. I know, Dixie. I'm gonna have to like... Hold on. I am gonna pause really quickly. And I'm gonna see, like, make sure he's not knocking on the door or anything. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the little rain ambiance. We're just gonna double check. hears them. And they just like, you know, couldn't let us know, like, again, like, if he doesn't need entry into the house, they could have just said, hey, there's going to be general maintenance on your roof. Just so you know. Anyways. What else could mess up today? See what else. Hope you enjoyed the rain for a minute. Oh, today's Sam's birthday. Let me do these 2 gifts. And a cactus fruit for Sam. Some more coconuts. Sorry for all the chaos today, y'all. Should we keep a running tally of everything going on? I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep her quiet, unfortunately, because every time she settles down, they like stomp on the roof and she hears them. So I don't know if we have much of a solution for her, unfortunately. Orc ambience. Is he in trouble? Looks like he's getting a lecture from his parents. They're like, sit down. Let's talk. Is your sister here? No, she's not. So as they caught him sneaking someone in the window. Yeah, he needs to make sure he has a protection ring before he does anything. A sprinkler? Ooh, fresh trash bread. Fresh trash bread. Okay. So, yeah. Trash get. Who is on Ginger Island? Sebastian, Haley, Caroline, someone else, Harvey, and Leo. It's coming together for everyone. Leo, Sebastian. Let me go get Sebastian. I can grab a coffee for Harvey. Seb, I want to get him I guess I could give him sashimi. I was gonna say I could give him a void egg. He likes to put the void egg on his desk. You know, just leave an egg on your desk indefinitely. Void egg. I actually think I'm gonna give Leo this bird feather instead. This duck feather. Who else is there? Caroline, Haley. Caroline. Caroline love diamonds? She does, right? Does she? But she also asked for, I think, a gold bar. Summer spangles. That's what she loves. She loves summer spangles. And fish tacos and other things. Oh, I don't have any summer spangles for her. Nice. I have a fish taco. I feel like I have a fish taco. I know, Dixie. I know. Fishy taco. Taco made out of fish. I don't have any of the ingredients for that. She's just gonna have to get the thing that I have for her. All right, Haley. There you go. Caroline, here you go. Thank you. Harvey? There you go. And that's everybody. What are we up to? 35. You know what? I had a feeling these were done too. I'm so interested in that mod. I really am. Do we have to do a whole revote and let everybody go for that? I will install a hot Mr. Key portrait mod just for you. Cozy takes our commentary on Alex like a champ, but also she's like an intelligent person, so that helps. But like, for you? But I'm also intrigued. But while we're at it, we can install a hot portrait mod just to like put a little icing on top of the cake. Because I really I don't even know you like. I like have moral issues with him, like pursuing him romantically, because I feel like he's like. Here's my question. Like, do y'all, I feel like he's supposed to be like he's essentially supposed to be like concerned Abe watching over you. Does anybody else think that? Is that crazy to think that? Like he's like more of like less of a person and more of like a presence, like an essence of something. Like, I don't know. And I'm using concerned Abe as like the reference, but it doesn't have to. Oh, I had sweet peas. It doesn't have to specifically be concerned Abe, but you get what I mean? Like, I don't think of him as so much as like a character in the game as I do like a concept. If you get what I mean. Like a force, like a spirit. What if God was one of us? Thank you. We do have the better red cowboy hat. It's looking fantastic, if I do say so myself. Oh, I forgot Leo's thingy. And also, you're leaving. Oopsie, 5 o'clock. I guess I can't casually run over to the desert. I could build an obelisk. We have 1 million. Should we just build it? Cozy, please. I cannot keep excusing behavior. Please. Please. Yeah, maybe we should just build the obelisk. Listen, what Cozy does offline is her business and her business alone. It's okay. We do have to draw a line sometimes. But that mod really did make me think, like, what if there was a whole run around him? I really, like, it would have to be. I mean, it would have to be a 2-year perfection run, would it not? I feel like it would have to be. Like, what would impress him the most? If not... like an accelerated perfection run. I have tried to do this so many times and I feel like it just doesn't. I move too fast. See, like I feel like I've tried to do like the harvest and plant, but I feel like I always have a speed buff and I just like, yeah, like it's like too chaotic versus like I can just collect everything and then come back through. Well, and to be fair, last week we were kind of letting, I mean, we were kind of letting everybody like test the limits in a way. Iridium bars? Really do a good job with gifts. I know, Dixie. I don't have 20. Dixie, I know, puppy. I'll run this down there. Yeah, the justification that it was like past 3:30 and therefore okay. It was after dark hours at still during working hours. Stardrop tea. I wonder, do y'all know? So do the Stardrop tea, they are like a universal love, but they work differently than like if you give someone a prismatic shard, it's just a loved gift. It's loved by almost everyone. But the tea gives like a whole heart. Does it count? Oh. We're gonna get this done. Does it count as like a loved gift? Same as like either Big Brother. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what I mean. Well, that's why I kind of compare him to Concerned Abe, because it's kind of like he's, yeah, like we're in a simulation and he's the one pulling the strings. And so, I mean, in a lot of ways, I think Concerned Ape is very hands-off, but it's kind of like, that's what I kind of feel like it's like. Especially now with the glitch consequence for glitching through to the summit. I feel like, you know, I mean, there are ways to get dialogue bubbles from Concerned Ape himself in the game, but that one is almost like him being like, Doesn't count towards quest, thank you. I know I asked that in the midst of all of our other thoughts. That makes sense, because it does operate differently. Like, it is still a giftable item, but it operates in a different way. Also, for real, need to get some tea saplings. How many am I up to? 38, not bad. Haven't given anything to Caroline this week. Only one gift to Linus. Nothing to Willie, nothing to Pierre. Maru. I didn't give her a strawberry. Dwarf. When is the dwarf's birthday? Next week. Tomorrow's bookseller day. I will go run the dwarf a gift really quickly. Gosh, that lightning. Hello, my friend. We have a long way to go, dwarf. Wonder if there's anybody at the saloon I can give gifts to. Shane. Have I already given you 2 gifts? Can I throw another pizza at you? Yeah, I have. Willie Clint. Pam. I gave Pam 2 gifts. Leah. I gave Leah 2 gifts too. Emily. Does Emily love diamonds? Dixie was okay yesterday. We didn't have like thunder or anything yesterday. We just had primarily wind. It was raining a lot, but it was mainly the wind that would get her worked up. But she did all right. Man, we lost a melon and we lost. That's rough, buddy. This shed is almost, well, not really, but it's getting there. Like, part of me just really doesn't want to build another shed. Just don't know. So we started working on this too. We started developing this cellar. Oh, look at that. We got some beer that we made. So we're going to do some casks. We were going to do like a little bit of aging wine, a little bit of aging cheese. And then we've got these for like vinegar and for beer and for mead and tea and all of that. We might need to do 20 kegs down there. Got a couple of oil makers, a couple of dehydrators. We're working on kind of ramping this up. I am going to hold on to these because we did fish and chips. Ooh, can we make the fish and chips now? Thank you, puppy. Fish and chips. Fish and chips right here. Look at that. Fish and chips. Is it going to make it from this chub? That's fine if it does. Yeah, okay, perfect. Cute. Gus was standing in here earlier. A couple folks got screenshots, I think, or recorded it, and I can go back at it. Gus was literally standing at the counter, like right here, when we walked into the house. It was so cute. He absolutely loves it, and it's amazing. I think that's looking good. I think I need to... I think this is good. I think I can go ahead and plant these. We'll plant tea saplings there. Oh, and I said to put the butterfly hutch right here is what we'll do. And then we'll put like more plants and we'll turn this into some whole kind of like garden thing. Fish and chips on the table. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. This is the best thing we've ever made. So good. So good. Oh, I was gonna say I sold something, right? So good. I do kind of want to swap one of the drinks for like a beer. We didn't have any beer. I thought a beer would look good on the bar. Oh my gosh, it's raining again, and it's gonna rain tomorrow. Here's something to warm you up before facing the storm. A nice cup of joe. Thanks, Gus. He's given some pretty diverse gifts. He's switching up and giving us some fun stuff. I'm gonna ditch the pina colada because I think like I know the side hug is killing me. I'm not sure your question, Astro. I'm a little confused by what you're asking. Oh, the volcano on Ginger Island is like it's 10 levels. Put that beer away, right? I know the martini glass. Look, okay, let's put the beer. I think the beer will look really good. Yeah. And look, Katatui is in here. Amazing. So good. So good. What's up, Sam? All right, later. Thank you. I give Gus a gift. I think I did, right? Pretty sure I handed him an orange. Yeah, okay. I thought I did. Forget it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? can't really pick the hops because I can't reach one of them. It's blueberry day, are you kidding me? You know what though, if the Junimos needed a vacation, then I understand. No, it is what it is. I know, if only. Wouldn't that be crazy? I think I'm gonna plant some more red cabbage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna plant some more red cabbage. So we haven't made this yet. We need tea leaves. So I need to make that. Crystal fruit to make the fruit tart. We've made these. We don't have this recipe yet. The deviled eggs, duck mayo. He gave us this recipe, didn't he? Duck mayo and a truffle. Cornbread we've made. We need a star fruit for chips and salsa. And we need some cheeses. Wine. Oh. Carrot cake. Broccoli cheddar. We really need cheese. Lots of cheese. Okay. Let's get some cheese. A lot of these recipes require cheese. Oh, my sweet little critters. How's it hanging? It is saved for like the best recipes. Needed a duck mayo too. I think I've done duck eggs in a minute. All those. Duck. Wouldn't mind trying to finish the friendship stuff today so that it's just like done. Or get it close enough that I can like finish it off with Gus for the next couple of days. We'll save the goat cheese. Just in case we need them. So who can I give some gifts to? Oh, I do need to go. Do you want to build the obelisk? Do you think we should save money for anything else? And build the desert obelisk? We have 1.1 million. Do I need 10 of those? I might not have that. Do I need 10 of each? I think I do. No, there's no elevator in the volcano dungeon, but once you get to the top, once you get to the caldera, there's a way to go in the back just to access the caldera. But if you like want to use the whole volcano, you have to go through it every time. Another giant melon? No. Rip me. Any more oranges? No? Fruit bats, please. I need oranges. Okay. Robin can get a gift. Maru can get a gift. So can Demetrius, I think. I think their whole family can. No bean hot pot. We can make an ice cream though. Let's do that. Peach. Oh, Robin's not up there. Grab a coconut for Linus. Welcome back, Flower. I'm gonna try to top off the gifts. Ice cream. Beautiful. Strawberry. $42. Okay. Oh, I might have given Linus 2 gifts already this week. No, I haven't. Thinking too that we should run to the movies with the dwarf to help increase friendship. I feel like that's one. I feel like we're waiting on a recipe from Leo and a recipe from the dwarf. So Leo's friendship is increasing though. It is getting better. Both of their birthdays are next week. So maybe we'll have all the recipes unlocked next week. That would be really nice. Whilst I will agree that song lyrics can be quite profound, I must respectably disagree that a song explicitly about intimate relationships does not constitute poetry. Oh, Elliot would hate Taylor Swift. Elliot, have you ever read any poetry? Have you ever read a single moment of poetry? Yeah, eat him up, Haley. Has he ever read any poetry? As we were talking yesterday, not all of us are just sitting around reading Robert Frost all day. Really, because I read recommended readings and some of them were outright scandalous. This is Community Center Reimagined. The difference, perhaps, is in the subtlety, the metaphor, and turn of phrase. This is just crass. I never took you for a literary snob, Elliot, or a prude. Anyways, Mallory's here. Hey, Mallory, what do you think? Thank you for the follow. Should popular music count as poetry? Yes! Yes, of course. Just because something is inherently popular does not mean that it's not quality. Are there quality things that are not popular? Yes. Are there popular things that are not quality? Yes. There are also popular things that are quality, and there are also not popular things that are not quality. Can't you just agree to disagree on this one? No, Leah? Are we going to hear a poem for today or not? I'm prepared to agree on a compromise. For poetry should, at its base level, evoke emotion, and if your popular music affects you at that level, then so be it. Not Elliot being a Taylor Swift hater. That doesn't surprise me, though. Elliot being a Taylor Swift hater and then being like, wait, she wrote a song other than Shake It Off? Yes, my guy. Thanks, I think. Now, if you would care to begin the reading for today. You mean I have to read this out loud? There's this one. There's also a D&D cutscene up here with Seb and Sam and Abigail. That's pretty cute. You're looking for Linus. Where is he, in the pantry? Or the kitchen? That has us up to 44. Find Robin. Oh, the bookseller's here. Where is Robin? Is there a doctor's appointment today? It must be. No, Robin. I have a solution. A peach a day keeps the doctor away. Where is your doctor? Why isn't he here? Clint wanted something. It's probably not happening. I wanted to give Leo the duck feather. Let me give this grape to Vincent. Hoping I have a quality lava eel. I think I've been saving one for the dwarf. Oh, I didn't go shopping. I need to go to the store and buy seeds. Oh, Gus is here! Gus! What's up? What is up, my guy? My literal spouse. I might... Well, it's 5K. No, I gotta make it myself. Does it count if Gus made it? Yeah, I literally have to make it myself. Does it count if Gus made it for Farm-to-Table? I feel like it does. I'll make it myself, though. Oh, that also means Pierre's not there. Yeah, I'm gonna get some red cabbage. I didn't grow any summer spangles. I'm going to, though. Gosh, at least the captioner is running, but I feel like it's just not as efficient as... Did I not grow these? I swore that I grew the flowers at the beginning of the season. Technically, we have enough, but I kind of want to knock a couple others out and finish it. I'm so confused. I thought for sure. Did I put them away? I did. Oh, I have summer spangles. What a bozo. I do have poppies too. I think I am actually going to grow the poppies because we need them for a few recipes. I don't want to get polyculture. Just like we should, you know? I need to make tea saplings. We'll get those tea saplings in the ground. Or in the house, rather. So if we brew some pale ale, make some oil while we're at it. I feel like I need to just keep collecting corn and never stop. Okay. Tea saplings. Ooh, you think we get the butterflies today? We can always plant more, but I was thinking like actual plants up the way. We got frogs in here. Thank you for the heart meat. It should, did it not? Did you try it and it didn't go through? Is it not on here? I'll do it. Oh, please. Since literally everything has gone wrong today, it wouldn't surprise me if there's got to be some kind. It's got to be on my end. Something with my network or something with my computer is not connecting to all of the overlays and stuff that I'm using. That one worked, but that's connected to a different thing. So literally everything has gone wrong today. I cannot explain how many things have gone wrong today. It's not even 2 o'clock. A lot of times for some reason that like the feature that I use with those, and I just have never had the time to move them over to a different thing. A very cursed President's Day. Like it'll like stop wanting to work around 2 p.m. It's not even 2 p.m. yet. Well, it was 2 p.m. That's what I mean. Like, we have time. It's only 1:26. I'm feeling ripped off by that, personally. The captioner's moving really slow. Really slow. Nothing is working. And plants did a redeem. Remind me in a second when we get to the end of the day. This. A good thought, truly. Should I put another one next to that? Got some plants there. Do you think there's something out like such a funky shaped room? I mean, we could put like seed makers right here or something, some kind of machine or something right here. And then honestly, that looks great. I think that actually looks great. Remember we bought the wizard catalog solely for those shelves? I mean, we could put a book in here. Cookbook, a cauldron. Should we put a cauldron somewhere? These will look really great as like spices though too, in the kitchen and stuff. We did buy an extra queen of sauce. We were gonna put that somewhere. We just haven't figured out where yet. I hate to burn up all my totems, but I kind of want to see if I have Oh, I'm too short. I could go get those. Bats? No bats? You're not a bat. I should have stayed. Why did I? Oh, it's okay. We found an investivore. That was so rude. More bats? Okay. Butterfly hutch. Butterfly hutch. Oh, the jelly's ready. Well, let me go do that. I was gonna grab the cheese from the cows. What do you mean? Like, can you not decorate the cellar? I mean, you can decorate it. It's like kind of limited. Like, you can't put stuff on the walls and stuff, if that's what you're thinking of. We could also do something like move the jelly somewhere else. No, yeah, you can't change the wallpaper or the flooring. You've never been able to do that. That's why, like, I put, you can put, like, pathing down. That's what I do. Like, I usually do one of these so that you can still kind of get the effect of putting down a different flooring, even though it's not technically, not like wallpaper and flooring from the catalog. Cheese. For some cooking. We need tea leaves. Those are growing. Crystal fruit. You know, I got cheese, but I don't think it's enough of what I need. Like, that's... Oh, we need a jelly. Let me go grab a jelly out. Or did I put... Yeah, rip me. The cheese tax. Maybe what I need to do is put a couple of... Because we need pickles, too, to try the club sandwich. So maybe we need to put a few, like 3 or 4 preserve jars downstairs. And those are like our jelly and stuff that we... And pickles that we use. I think that's nice. That's what... No, I'm going to do it at the end of the day. That's what we'll use for those, maybe. Need more lumber. The fish and chips on the table is such a good idea. So good. Not my idea. Gus isn't home. Oh my gosh. So late. Okay. What did I get as an achievement? Not 10 million. We're only at like 5. Oh, monoculture. Must have been from the blueberries. All right, let me pull up the Black History lesson. That was plants who redeemed it, right? Do you have a page number? You want me to look for someone? One of my friends sent me a pack of Pokemon cards, which was really nice because I literally haven't found any in months, and I've never opened any prismatic evolutions, and they're right there. I'm so excited to open them. We've got our Redeem from Plants, which is from our Little Leaders Bold Women in Black History book. So I'll wait to see if she it's like page 2 through like 80. There's like 40 different women in here. Is Shirley Chisholm in here? Let me look and see if it's in the... She is. She is. Is that what you would like? There's a table of contents in the beginning, so I can read through them. Shirley Chisholm. Is that the one that you would like? Okay. Hold on. Let me change for the Twitch folks. All right. Shirley Chisholm is in our book here. Look at that. She was alive from 1924 to 2005. She was a teacher, politician, and activist. Let me put this here. So hopefully the captioner will keep up with it. Shirley was born in Brooklyn, New York, but spent 7 years of her childhood in Barbados with her grandmother. When she returned to the United States, she arrived with a new accent and a new sense of boldness others later described as uniquely Caribbean. In college, she became involved in politics and student organizations. She had strong opinions and a fiery determination that made people stop and listen. Shirley worked as a teacher in Brooklyn and made a name for herself as a leader and advocate in her neighborhood. She volunteered and consulted at organizations that lifted up the community, including the Bureau of Child Welfare, the Brooklyn Home for Aged Colored People, and the local NAACP. She was active in local political organizations as well, such as the Democratic Women's Workshops, the League of Women Voters, and the Bedford I'm going to say this word wrong. Stuyvesant? I think I butchered that. Political League. She stood up for racial equality and welfare and confronted local politicians. Her outspokenness made her very appealing to the community and very intimidating to politicians in power. Could you hear most of that, or was it all bad? Can anything go right tonight? In 1964, she earned a seat in the New York State Assembly, and in 1968, she became the first Black woman elected to the U.S. Congress. She made waves when she crossed party lines and stood up to the old leaders of her party. She was an independent thinker and was never one to stay in her own lane. In 1972, she announced her run for president, making history as the first woman and first person of color to bid for a major party nomination. She ultimately lost, but she did achieve her goal of making her party more aware of and responsive to the people. Oh, just now setting up. Okay. Thank you for that one. This is our artwork we have. The candidate of the people is what it says. I am the candidate of the people. That was a good pick. I'm glad you had one that you wanted to pick. And that was Shirley Chisholm. She passed away in 2005. She was a political activist. She was a congresswoman. And that's, yeah, as it said, she was the first woman and first person of color to bid for a major party nomination. That's really cool. That was a good one. They're all good. I'd say as if any of them are bad. Like, they're all bad. And again, this is reading from Little Leaders, Bold Women in Black History. So we have these. So we love this book. I think some of the folks here said they were going to get this book for their kids. The author is, yeah, Vashti Harrison. In case you have any trouble finding it. It's a pretty cute little thing. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. I know, I love it. It's cute. I'm gonna keep building our library. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. Today is Demetrius's birthday. Oh, so I can give him a gift, can't I? Oh no, no school for you? What did he just give me a cup of coffee? Yeah, a nice cup of Joe. Thanks, Gus. I like that he's like giving me something different in the rain. Oh, I gotta put the game on, shouldn't I? Oh my gosh. Anyways, Gus, give me a cup of coffee. You guys want to watch the game footage? That's crazy. Let me give him an orange too. There you go. Puts me at 48. I could probably finish this today. Cats, dogs, everything in between. Only reaction, that's right. Dang, and the melons. Still only one giant melon. Right, you have to imagine the gameplay. You can even hear my little pitter patters, my little feetsies, but you can't see anything. I've done it before, well, so like I can't see my TikTok overlay right now, but I've done it for like a long time with the poor TikTok folks where they don't like the whole screen is covered. I think we got more bee houses. Let's try to get more bee houses up. More bee houses and I think more kegs soon too. I'll give Demetrius a gift. So yeah, that's, I mean, the big focus is these two. So we need to, and again, the dwarf's birthday is on Monday and Leo's birthday is on next Thursday, I think. So I feel like we'll get all the recipes and then we'll really lock in and cook them all. Although we've been cooking some of them as we go. Growing those rare seeds. They still have 10 days, but that'll be a nice little money amount. I still don't have a golden coconut on this file. Still have not encountered a golden coconut, which is wild, I think. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. I mean, I remember those little things, but then somehow still forget a bunch of stuff. Oh, a Leo cutscene. Not the Jojo bird just watching us. It's hard to remember to talk normally. All right, thanks, Leo. Still no golden coconut. I fear my mistake is continually chopping trees down. And not just shaking them to check for coconuts. I guess we could dig one up too, couldn't we? We could get one in an artifact spot. There might be something with like how long you leave the tree and all of that, maybe. rate on my game is not great right now. What's up, Fizz? I mean, I guess it makes sense that he's like in a cave, but I do really wish that like they didn't put him in that cave. It makes me not want to go in that cave. Does anybody else feel that way, or am I just being a little bit silly? Like, I like the concept of like these perfection vouchers. I think that's funny. Dang, I did not go to the bookseller yesterday. But I don't like that he's in that cave. Maybe that's Concerned Ape signaling that fruit bats are superior. I'm gonna refresh this captioner against my better judgment because it is lagging tremendously, and I'm gonna hope that it'll catch up a little bit faster. Or if he only showed up sometimes? Oh, that would be an interesting thought. That's interesting. Ooh, we got a hat. Look at that. Yeah, like the pirates, like when it's raining or something. Yeah. I gotta get these. Going back to Starfruit. Oh my gosh. No, I do not have the club card. I keep mentioning like we could go get it potentially if we wanted to. See, we have these. I want to wait until the last day of the season to see what we're left with down here. Does Demetrius loves the cheesecake, right? We give him that. I really don't want to do the Trout Derby. I don't think there's a reason for us to do it in here, too. The carrot cake. He gives you the Gobi succotash recipe, right? That's a Demetrius recipe? Wait, why does that say redacted? What? Wait, what? Why does this say grilled gobi laid upon a bed of redacted and beans? Redacted what? Redacted what? What's succotash made out of? I wonder if it's like an issue. Corn and beans. Maybe the game, maybe it's like a typo. And so the game, like it is supposed to be corn and maybe it doesn't say corn. Maybe? So we got the very beginning of Grandpa's cookbook. That's what I'm thinking. Like if it was a not the chemical X, if it was a typo of some kind. I'm looking for, yeah. Oh, Willie gave us poached oysters with caviar. That's fancy. Yeah, Demetrius gave us that. The new fish species that was discovered living at the bottom of the waterfalls. I hope you don't mind. I had to scribble on the recipe. It said that it included vegetables, but there's tomato as an ingredient. All right, then I'm gonna go give him that. Hope he's still up there. I don't know if he's up there. You know, I should really check. I should really check before I leave. Is that it? Did Demetrius redact tomato because he was offended because they called it a vegetable? Is that the joke? That's a multi-layer joke. You know, it's very obvious that, oh, I gotta go buy Starfruit. That the person who made this mod, like, really tried to, like, inject lore of the game into it. Let's go. A present with optimal timing. The beloved farmer. Oh, yikes. Demetrius literally went to your wedding, but still says, hello, farmer. Just making sure he's not crossing any lines, I guess. Something like that. Alright, let me go over to the desert. Having to become friends with everybody is like passively getting us. I mean, we're like nowhere near perfection, really, but like in a lot of ways. I feel like for me, friendship is one of the biggest perfection hurdles. Because it's just like, I can make the money. Making the money is not the hard part for me, but like doing all the other little things, getting all the recipes, doing all that. Adds up. And we have so many people that are like max hearts. Close to it. And then poor Leo. Chop down every tree again. Shade for the camel. So when I was looking at that Mr. Key mod yesterday and all the other stuff and uploading the other one, there was a new mod, or maybe it's like a trending mod, and it's like a desert expansion mod, and what it does is it adds a whole like field team of geologists to the desert. That's part of what it does. It does more than that. But it adds like a team of geologists. And it adds a new NPC who, I don't know if she works with Sandy, but like she has like a home in Sandy's shop as well. It was really interesting. Yeah, I was like, huh, this is funky. I think the geologists only show up sometimes too. Like, I don't think they're just permanently stationed there. I think they, you know, are there just at different times. It was pretty funky. People put so much thought into some of these things that they created. So cool. make. I have. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm out of coal. Yikes. Imagine. I guess I have been making a lot of preserved jars and stuff. So maybe if we make like let's make 2 preserved jars to put in the basement. And then add these kegs. Probably a little silly to have only made 2 bee houses, but dang it, I'm out of oak resin. Darn it. That did not go as far as I wanted it to. Those are ready tomorrow night. Gus is in the saloon again. He wants to be a patron. Gus, you want me to make you something? I can make you something. What would you like? A nice orange cider, maybe, of some kind? Or something? I'll get it for you. It's right here. Oh my gosh, I should put all the beer in there. All the beer and all that stuff. I should put it in there. That'd be so cute. Just like a few preserved jars. Here you go, Gus. I got this for you right here. Here you go. There you go. I'm just gonna put it in there out of principle. We're good on these peppers. No, the pink farm has been done for almost a month. We'll process some animals. I feel like we need to do some fishing. I just said I didn't want to do the trout festival, but, or the trout derby, whatever it's called, but I feel like we do need to do some fishing. I might have to, like, take stock of... I promise I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to just process these. Maybe I'll just have to look at what we need. I feel like we need some more milks, too. Buy more than 2. But I'll just take those for now. Like, how many things can we cook? More cheese. This. Do I have any... Make a couple of jellies. So we need tea leaves. Those are growing. We're not gonna have that till fall. Crystal fruit. I want to write that down. Crystal fruit. We made both of these. We need a truffle. So I can go find a truffle. I need a star fruit and jelly. So crystal fruit, truffle, and star fruit. Do this first. Crystal fruit. Yeah, the pig haters can stay hating. Do I have any loose truffles anywhere? That felt like one. Haha! I knew there was one somewhere. All right, so fruit tart, cute. Deviled eggs. So intense. And the chips and salsa, so cute. Charcuterie board, we need jelly. So we need wine. We made a carrot cake. We made this. We can make our broccoli cheddar soup. We need a tortilla. I got that. Breakfast burrito. That looks fire. I mean, it's just a basic breakfast burrito, but it sounds good. Banana bread. The poppy seed bagel, we need a poppy. We can make ginger beer. We need a holly and a poppy. Oh, yikes. This is an Elliot recipe. Lobster and truffle oil. All right, we need a poppy and a holly. That we need to make pickles for. Oh, we can make the super smoothie. Ice cream. I guess that makes sense. Oh my gosh, the strawberry cheesecake is made with cookies. Is that like supposed to be like a graham cracker crumb crust? Like it's like a cookie crust? That is cute. Strawberry cheesecake. Shrimp and grits. Cute. Acai bowl. Shadow gumbo is crazy work. We've done that. Ramen, we need sprunions and dried mushrooms. We can make mac and cheese. Parfait's crazy too, but in a good way. Okay, so what did I say? I need a holly, a poppy, and a sprunion, right? And dried mushrooms. I don't have any dried mushrooms right now, but I can make them overnight. Holly, poppy. One holly, one poppy. Those sound like people's names. Holly. Take both of those. And sprunion. This low-key gave me, like, I like Sebastian points solely. We did the crystal fruit run. Solely because he used sprunions in his recipe. Okay. Holly Jolly Cupcake. I'm out of milk! Dang it. I could go get some more. Let me look at how we've cooked these. Let's see. So we haven't done the banana split sundae, poached oysters, charcuterie board, club sandwich, dongo. The lobster roll is crazy work. We need mango, milk, and honey. Tea leaves. That one's so cute too. Parfait, pina colada. I have to go catch an octopus. I have to go catch an octopus. That's what I needed, was I need to go get some like common mushrooms to make dried mushrooms. That's what I meant to get. No, the pulpo is from Pierre. Because he's the worst. Right, of course the only two things he likes are fried squid and fried octopus. The man is a menace. Okay, that's for Sebastian's ramen. They're cute though. I love them. Oh, I got the duck mayonnaise. What did I need duck mayonnaise for? I'll just keep them in here. Yeah, he is consistent, if you want to call it that. Yeah, his love of wriggly things is for him to work out, I think. That's not for me to worry about. Thank you for the follow. That is for him to figure out on his own. Oh, this Sprunion's gotta go in the thingy. In here. I guess technically it should go in the other one, but that's okay. Can I cook any of the other stuff? I'm kind of focused on those and not worried about vanilla. We can. We did an egg. Cheese collie. Vegetable medley. We've already cooked that. We've already cooked that. Pizza. Crispy bass. Chocolate cake. Pink cake. Rhubarb pie. Cookies. Spaghetti. I shouldn't have done that. Red plate. Stir fry we've made, radish salad, blackberry cobbler. Coleslaw, poppy seed muffin, escargot, ginger ale. Okay. I think we're gonna need a bigger fridge, y'all. I think we're gonna need some more fridges, maybe. Possibly. I know it would be, well, so that's kind of what I've been doing. I did it on Harvey's farm on YouTube, where like if you take 2 tables and put them together, then you could technically like put 2 things on it. Obviously you see the divide like you would see here, 2 different things, but it's kind of nice. Don't miss me too much. Nice. We need to go to the Skull Cavern soon, but I think we should go catch an octopus instead. Dish of the Sea? I'm thinking Dish of the Sea. Because this is not gonna be fun. We need to catch it. Not like, see, I was gonna say like we're gonna like passively get perfection because we're catching everything because we have to catch it. Have we already caught one? No, we haven't. Maybe I'll get... Maybe... No. Gosh, we just keep getting Skull Cavern combos. Can we go to the Skull Caverns instead? Just go to Skull Caverns instead. I'm interpreting y'all's silence as tacit compliance. Nobody here ever objects to Skull Caverns, but even still. Only because we got a good combo, and then we can go for stuff after the fact. Can catch an octopus tomorrow, even though the wine's gonna be done tonight. I think it's worth it. We are super light on bombs. Oh, let's do a giant melon check really quickly. No giant melon. Curious. I'm gonna not craft any more of these. We don't have anything anyways. That's enough, right? That's everything we need. I think we need anything else. All melons are underrated. All right. We are looking at a daily luck of -49. But we do have the staircase buff. Okay, thank you, Twitch, for all of these notifications. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. And we got a speed buff, which is nice. Oh, I was like, I'm looking and I see Caroline saying, please dinos fail. And I'm like, you voted for hats. I'm confused, but I get it because you're saying you want the dinos to fail. All right, let's do some skull caverns. I know it's been like, skull caverns today. Cavern dive, speed buff, staircase buff. Could we want anything more? I don't think so. Dang, we got everything we need. All the cave carrots we could ever want. We have the newly upgraded red cowboy hat. We're already on floor 11, so we're in treasure room territory. The thing is, here's the thing about your dinos, y'all. Us hitting a prehistoric floor means less time to find more treasure rooms to gamble on hats or no hats. So whatever side you're on, it just means less time. For those opportunities. And I just have your best interest in mind always. Oh, yikes. I sound like a corrupt politician. Counter argument, dinos. For your consideration, dinos. This is our first skull caverns with the Hodge offering, isn't it? Maybe not. All right, floor 25. Yeah, that's pretty confident about that. Less confident about this. I am rocking dragon scale boots, which is pretty nice. I guess my health is a little low. Hold on, sorry. This kills me. Anybody else waiting for a check to clear at your bank and then wake up and realize this morning that it's a bank holiday in the US, which means no checks cleared today? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me desperately waiting to go buy groceries. And realizing this morning that I couldn't. Don't worry though. I had a bill due and they made sure to take the bill out. They made sure to take the bill out, but they couldn't. Am I right on my rank? Yeah. Bobo doll blessed. The money that I owed they could take out, but the money that they owe me, no, I can't have that. That's not okay. Hi, Moonchild. Bobo makes everything better. I'm so mad. I really am. Like, a lot of my stuff comes through on the 15th, and I know that. But, like, obviously the 15th was a Saturday, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to wait until Monday, which is unfortunate. But it's like this feels like when I drop my tools off at Clint on a Wednesday, and then we have a festival on Thursday, and then he's closed on Friday. Or something, or there's a festival on, like, you know what I mean when I do that? That's what this feels like right now. But it's like my real life and my ability to take care of myself. It's fine, I'll be all right. I just was really mad this morning at about 5 after 7 when I realized. Finally got to mastery, very nice. No idea which one I should choose first. You should choose whichever one. There's not a correct one. There's really not. A lot of people like to say farming mastery first. I disagree with that, but that's based on my playstyle, so like that's my own bias. You should try whichever one you want. I genuinely want you to choose whichever one you want. I like mining because I like getting the statue of the Dwarf King because the Skull Caverns is a big focus for me. So I like the statue of the Dwarf King more than the statue of Blessings. But if you don't have the iridium for it, it takes like 20 iridium bars. Then maybe not that. But if you want to start getting trinkets, trinkets are tied to combat. So you might like want to do that if you want to start getting trinkets. If you want to get a free fishing rod, that makes fishing easier because you can have 2 bobbers. Then you might, like, fishing might be really good for you. And then same thing with, here we go, floor 39. Same thing with foraging. Foraging unlocks the treasure totem, which might be valuable to you. It helps you find treasures more and make artifact spots. It also unlocks the mystic seed. You can start growing mystic trees. So I would really think about like what it is you want to, why does that feel illegal? Because I don't think it's technically illegal, but it's not good. So that's, yeah, like, I mean, they all have their value. And if someone is telling you, you need to pick this one, I would say that's wrong. Thank you for following. But they all have values. I usually personally get mining and combat first, but that's just because of my playstyle. That's because we go to the Skull Cavern so much. We unlock trinkets super early. We do all of that. Like, farming is a pretty low priority for me. Like, the farming mastery. I mean, again, I like it. Like, I do. I like the statue. But you know, that's really the only thing for me that I care about is the statue. But I had a file one time where I was like, I had never bought an iridium rod and it was winter and I wanted to catch the glacier fish and I was like, I should do fishing mastery because I get a free rod, a free iridium rod, and I should do it. So gives you a free fishing pole, which is not to be underestimated. All right. Do we have a hat? Did I put it up? I did, right? I think people should consider combat more because like the sooner you unlock trinkets, the sooner you can get them. I do. I think people should consider combat a lot more. I need a hat, y'all. I want to get a red cowboy hat is what I want. I want to open the chest and there be this beautiful hat waiting for us. That's what I want. Nada again. I hate this floor. We're also apparently completely out of coal. Genie shoes! Blessed shoes. They look like little booties. So cute. What do you think of my shoes? You like my shoes? Look, my little ankles or my little knees are sticking out. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Darn. This is floor 50. Solid tries to say that dino bones are fake. Because regular people don't dig them up for people to tell her the farmers do all the time. People, listen, I believe it belongs in a museum, and I don't like black market sellers. There's a bunch. There's a creator who kind of runs in, like, I want to say adjacent circles to me. I wouldn't consider what we do the same at all. But that person does dig up fossilized things and sells them on the internet, and I'm vehemently against that. However, it's not hard to find dino bones. That's not to disparage paleontology also. Like, I'm just saying that, like, yeah, you can find things like that quite easily. But as I've said a million times, you shouldn't rip stuff out of the ground. You rip it out of its context, and it ruins what we can know about it when you do that. I also just think, as a whole, artifacts, whether they be from humans or not, any kind of artifact slash piece of historic evidence, you know, paleontology, like any of that, you shouldn't be profiting off of. Because you are ultimately supporting the whole black market. You can say, oh, well, it's so easy to find fossils, like, museums don't want these. Okay, but you're still practicing an activity that leads to much more serious things. And I do not support it. There's your dinosaur. We're gonna let him live. I don't know what I'm doing. Just this once, Dr. Dance's mention? The Dr. Dance's mention in my chat? Best episode of all time mentioned in my chat? I saw a clip of David Tennant today. Not that that's Tennant, but still. In the whole favorite versus best debate. I literally out loud thought to myself, I'm just gonna fight this. I literally thought to myself this morning, there was a clip of David Tennant. What did he called the orange bozo, like, something. Like, in a speech at the BAFTAs or whatever, he called him something, like, derogatory. And I was like, this is why he is the best. Like, in that respect, this is why he is the best. That's what he said. Speaking of villains, thank you. It makes me think of how we were talking about Shakespeare yesterday. Me and Lance and Kelly were talking about Shakespeare. We're talking about how gay Shakespeare's plays are. And I can only ever think of that episode of Doctor Who. Whenever Shakespeare comes up. No, like I said that because we were talking about it yesterday. We were talking about like just, you know, Shakespeare's media as a whole and just like all the content. And how I said I went and saw As You Like It last year, and I literally was sitting there and I was like, this play is so gay. Like, this is, how can people watch this? And I say this as someone who saw it at a play, on a stage, at a place that most of the people there voted against, like, your rights. Like, I live in an area where people don't support those kinds of, like, you know what I mean? Like, LGBTQ rights and stuff like that. And I'm seeing all these people watching this play, and I'm like, this is such a, like, there's so many queer, like, undertones and, like, things happening in this play, and I don't think any of them have any idea. And that really makes me sad, because how are you consuming this media if you don't understand it? Because I just was like, oh my gosh, I had never seen that one performed on the stage before. And I just was like, wow, okay. Literally with their eyes closed. But obviously, as I'm sure most of us know, right, literally performed by all men. Oh my gosh. Thinking about it being performed by all men too, because obviously, like, there were not only men playing the roles. That makes it even. Yep. Yeah. That one was seriously, like, I was like, holy cow, this is, I literally, like, that's what I felt. I don't want to say like I felt elitist. I just was like, ow. Alright, we are only on floor 79. Kind of a anticlimactic vibe. Big and exciting. Give you confidence for the small caverns. I love to hear that. I do hope you continue to find what works for you, because once you find what works for you, it really is like unlocking a door that you thought was like sealed shut. Floor 87. All right. Well, we got a couple treasure rooms. Not bad. Let's see what we have here. Floor 87. Blue sky is so interesting. The things that I get that like get views are shocking to me, and that get likes and stuff. Anyways, floor 87. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna snooze the ad so that people don't miss it. They don't miss the treasure room. All right. Straight theater kids are the most obnoxious ones with the biggest egos. We have a few theater kids here. I wonder if they'll weigh in on that. I think they're all queer, though. I don't know if any... I mean, I could be wrong. All right. Are you kidding me? I need a hat on floor 100. In a row is disgusting. Ooh, my game. Struggling. Oh, that's just iridium. I know, no hatters winning is just gross. 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 At least we got egg, right? Oh, that's not my weapon. We haven't even upgraded the sword on here. Do that. I'm annoyed by this. Come on. I shouldn't even bother. I'm just gonna pick up bones and stuff. Look at all this, like, carnage. Leaving behind. Okay.
What did you say? Bone! Bone!
Spicy eel time. I got nothing. I need all these crabs, though. All right, are we going to 100? No, 99. I clearly just went the wrong way. All right, here's floor 100. It is 11:20 p.m. I need a red cowboy hat. That's what I need. I know. The pink cowboy hat is what it is, but I need it. Isn't it so cute like this? It's so cute. So cute. All right. We gotta beat the ad. We should. There's a minute and a half, but there's only like 15 seconds left on the timer. Okay, it's blue. It is blue. But it's enough of a hat for me. And I will take it. That's a floor 100 hat is what that is. Which is his own. Kelly, I cannot. I'm gonna... Kelly. Floor 100 hat is what it's all about, baby. Ooh, this is the red one. All right, floor 102. (102) at midnight. Meet me at midnight. That's exactly. We need doubles for real. Come on. Give me the red cowboy hat. Thank you for the heart me. All right. Which is gambling. They're deciding what they're gonna do. have to wait out the ad this time. I tried, y'all. All right. Our, some of the Twitch folks have an ad and it's gonna end in 12 seconds. So wait for them to come back and then we'll do the review so they don't miss it. All right. Back from the ad. Do we have a hat on floor 102? Come on, red cowboy hat. Better late than never. Can you not? Alright, we needed one for the house, didn't we? Do we have one in the bedroom? We needed one for the house, didn't we? I'm gonna do a mummy sacrifice. Why not? And then I'm gonna jump. All right, we are going to floor 127. Ooh, a shard. Haven't seen one of those in a minute. Let's go. 7, 8, 9. What an appropriate joke for Gus's file. This is floor 138. Oof. Oof. Feels bad, man. This is, floor 140. Can't complain at 140, though. If I had a nickel for, like, every time in the past week that our Skull Cavern dive has, like, stopped because of an infested floor, I'd have 2 nickels. Alright, give me my cutie hat back. I guess I can see my knees in these boots, too, but even still. Oh, we have an auto grabber up here. Now we have an auto cutter. Perfect. I got 9 crab cakes. That was awesome. We've been, like, every time we go, we get, like, 3. And I need... Getting, like, 10 each time is awesome. So I think I'm off to the saloon tonight. I won't miss it too much. I'll try my best. Let's see what I can move. These can move. This can move. These can move. All right, we're making some stuff down here. Oh yeah, the ramen. Heck yeah, made some pale ale. Honestly, maybe the pale ale will look cuter. Do you think the pale ale will look cuter around here? I kind of think it would. What do you think? Or the beer? I mean, they could both be there too. I like the pale ale. I like it having a handle. All right, we have, where's the ramen? What am I missing for the ramen? Eggs! I gotta go get eggs. Thank you. Truffle oil, Gross. Do some wine today. Could open some mystery boxes too. The melons are unkind. Truly unkind. I need to keep a wine so I can cook whatever that was. I kind of hate to burn a starfruit wine, but what's the deal? I just don't understand what the deal is. It's literally pink. I want to love the melons, but they continually seem to let me down. I don't know what's going on. It's like the ground is shaking. I really do want to move these pet bowls. I just don't like them here. Oh my gosh, we have 69 things of wine. Nice. Let me save a couple. What could we cook? What did we need wine for to cook? It's one of the new recipes, right? Lobster roll needs truffle oil. Thank you. I changed my mind. I'm gonna ship them all. We need some eggs. We need some truffle oil for Elliot's lobster roll. Maybe I'll go age some cheese for fun. Okay, let's see if we can think of how we could do some decor. What do you think we could do? I think the little mini saloon is great. I think we need to fill in the greenhouse room more. That's what I'm thinking. The jelly's done too. Okay. Oh, that's not gold quality goat cheese. I'm just gonna sell it. Let me go make these. Lobster rolls, crazy work. Some more oil. We made all that by hand. Oh, I could have kept the plain goat cheese. I am gonna age this, I decided. Some goat cheese. I guess I could have put, yeah, whatever. Really just for the vibes. Not for anything else. I guess I didn't need to go that way. Oh, I can pick these. I can pick these. Because these are not going to turn into a giant crop. Excuse me. You guys are chilling. Shrimp. We probably need crab pots down at the beach. Do we have crab pots at the beach? I always feel bad chopping these trees down because I feel like they're the raccoons' trees. Thank you for following. Raccoons have a big backyard behind their tree. I did build them their house. There is lots of stuff back there. They even have a nice, even little fenced-in yard. Now we have this dang meteor here. I need to upgrade my pickaxe solely to move this dang meteor, which is actually so annoying. Maybe I'll go drop it off right now. Do I have 5 gold bars? Will I be able to get it back on Tuesday? That is really annoying. Running really poorly. I really don't know what's going on. So annoying. Maybe we can cook a few more recipes too. There's a jingling puppy running around out there. More hops. What will it take for us to get polyculture? Ship these. How many melons have I collected? 74. Okay. We should get to 100 if we just sell them all outright. We're gonna need more though. It is funny that this game classifies the tomato as a vegetable. I find that interesting. Some more hops. Egg. keep the corn. More oil. Who wants a golden animal cracker? How about this little sheepy? Oh, you already have one? You already have one. How about this goat? Beautiful. See that frame rate? That's crazy. Almost caught up with wool. Poop. I do too. I want them. What if they just like turned into golden pigs? Wouldn't that be funny? Something like silly like that. Like they don't have to find. They already find a ton of truffles, but like, what if they something silly happened with them? I would love that. Oh, I can do this. That's beautiful. We give him a little hat or something. I think that would be great. I think they deserve it. And then all of the Cell Pig people here would feel bad. An adornment for little piggies. All right, I'm gonna fill the last of those few. So I really think it's my computer. I do think it is my computer. There we go. This will make a few more. So that lobster roll. Do I have 0 lobster? That's a sad reality. I have 1332333 monies. Chopping down trees. I still really want to plant those mossy seeds and tap them. I think that would be cool. Is it evenly divisible by 3? Looks like it could be. Yeah, you're right, it is. What do you know? You all should know. So for the folks that are working on the custom bundles, I was talking to Squiddy about her bundle. I was talking to Squid about her, and she just kept throwing out numbers, and she was like, I like that because it's evenly divisible by 3. And I was like, this is why we're friends. This is, in fact, why we're friends. Like, odd quantity is like 12 or something. She's like, it's evenly divisible by 3, so I'm good with that. I actually need to go right back. So she understands the assignment in that regard. Most of those are going to be done in a week, which is nice. think we should plant, we talked about this. Like some folks said like maybe plant like blueberries or something in the house. Bon appetit! He made me some coleslaw. I'm home. He made me vegetable melon too. I brought you some dinner from work. Oh my goodness. Gus gave me a whole meal. That was pretty great. Yeah, do you expect anything less from Gus? In this economy. He's taking care, you know? Oh, let me play some vines. Maybe I'll even do some windows. We could do little sunny window. Think? Some of these things are always in different spots. There we go. Some nice green. I could put the little torches behind it so that it lights it up. I really like doing that. I don't know if anybody else does this, if it's just me. I do really like making these like little torches. That one didn't really work as well. But I do like placing them behind stuff and like illuminating the area. Like, look at that. I feel like that looks so good. I did like having 4 plants though. Yeah, because I really do like the sconces. I feel like I don't use them enough. I mean, they're obviously just literal lights, but I feel like I don't... Are they? Are they on this? I mean, this lamp is a good lamp to use in here. Maybe I'll put it here. Yeah. I do like having that for like a little bit of a spotlight. So if we do this right here, I mean, we could, so do you think we should do maybe some more garden pots along this wall? It's a shame because I really like this, but I don't think we're going to use it in the house ultimately. Maybe the like foresty bench or something. Woodsy couch. Maybe that should go right here. Of course it doesn't center. Well, I could put it right here. A little chair to sit in. Maybe... some more plants. More plants in the house, and if we do more... I feel like the butterflies aren't really butterflying. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so many text messages. I think the frog's cute too. Maybe we'll do some little like cobbles on the floor. And that'll be cute. I feel like we kind of did that in Haley's house. And it was kind of cute. I have no idea how I'm going to match that wallpaper to Gus. I don't think there's anything comparable. Except for just anything that's split. Talked about a fish house. I was just about to mention fish. Thank you for the heart me. was just about to say we need to do a fish room. That room this way to the house is we said we were gonna put fish tanks in there and put like make it like a lobster tank and a crab tank. So we can make that like a fishy this room right here. I wanna make this. I can go look at maybe yo, I have no idea what's going on. What is going on and why things are running the way they are. Thank you for the dolphin too. Today is the dwarf's birthday. And we'll make this fishy. Our in-home saloon is amazing though, I will say that. Rise and shine, here's some breakfast. Thank you, Gus. Let me give Gus some breakfast too. He made me some, I have to make him some. Oh, I put it away, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I have so many oranges. Here you go. Hey, look at our saloon with the butterflies. The saloon with the butterflies. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm picturing. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm picturing. It's a big giant fish tank for our saloon supplies. Today is the dwarf's birthday. Let me see if I can find. Alright, this should do a lot. In fact, we should see how much it'll do. It will do, okay, so we're at 2 hearts. I've read about a tradition. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. What is this concept of private property? I love it. All right, that got us to almost 6 hearts. Okay, nice. So that got us like almost 4 whole hearts. So, all right, Leo's getting up to 5 too. So we should get the dwarf's recipe probably on Wednesday. I hope. I'm just assuming it's 5 hearts. I don't actually know. That's just what I've convinced myself in the back of my mind. I'm gonna check for giant melon. Hello, Junimo. You okay? You look a little stuck, buddy. Are you stuck like that? You good? Okay. Leo's is 7 hearts. Okay. Well, good thing is Leo's birthday is this week too. Okay, still no giant melon over here. Maybe he just like, you know, had a moment. I can relate. The dwarf speaks to me. The dwarf actually doesn't speak English. I can just understand the dwarf with the dwarf translation guide. Yeah, it makes sense to me that the dwarf is 5. I don't know why. Yeah, I think all the ancient fruit is grown. Ooh, it is. Okay, we finally got all the ancient fruit grown at the same time. That's really nice. Finally, so I get enough. Oh, let me go check the board. Okay, let's do it. We got this. I feel like it's appropriate for us to do it on this file. How though? I don't know. Unless we... I mean, we don't have a ton of coffee yet. but we could go bonkers getting as much coffee as possible. How many triple shots do we need? We only have 79. We can do it though. I believe we can do it. Oh, the jellies are ready. I think I got rid of the goat cheese though. The jellies for charcuterie. Yeah, we need goat cheese. Caviar. I think the caviar needs to go up there too. Somebody asked about the farm type. This is a Meadowlands farm. For the follow. I wonder why I have 3 carrots here. I wonder why I did that. What color are the Junimos when we put a diamond in? Are they white? I'm thinking we should put a diamond in because Gus loves diamonds. Like the other ones are orange. 223. So we need almost 700 coffees. So we have 10% of what we need. Amazing. I'm gonna have to like turn my computer off for like 3 days or something to get it to run better. What the heck? Imagine Stardew Valley frame rates dropping. That's crazy. Diamond is why. Okay. I feel like putting a diamond in one is appropriate because of that. Okay. 100K. What else? So one thing that people do is they go and buy wheat flour and they turn it into bread and they do that. Obviously, we're not going to buy the wheat flour. Sashimi. Good thought. Yep. We can do that. We can absolutely do that. Okay, I'm gonna do tropical fish. I'm gonna do tropical fish because I was just about to say this. I want the big fish tank. I know it's a lot of flour. It's like I think it costs you 60K to do it. Like you lose 60, or it costs like I should say you lose 60K if you just go buy all the wheat flour and turn it all into bread. Yeah, but we have hot Java. We have the hot Java ring. So I was saying we farm it. I'm fine with that. But I want the big fish tank for the back room. Yes, it is. 700 apparently. Let me go get those. Oh, I don't have my pickaxe. Gus is here. And Elliot and Penny. Hi, Gus. Just taking a quick break to slather some coconut oil on my body and explain to women why music isn't art or poetry, whatever you said. Look at Penny being unproblematic. And Leo. Sweet little Leo. I'm gonna hit the refresh on this again. And see if it'll smooth things over a little bit. Okay. Here you go. I apparently have to get you to 7 hearts, but that's okay. I will get it done. Ain't no thing. Your birthday's later this week, so we have that too. I kind of wanted to do a couple of these. Like, I know this quest is gross, but I like kind of wanted to fulfill it because like I made it. Granny's to leek. Yeah, let's go do a couple of these. A leek. Let's do and a star fruit. We can do that. Lewis, Kent, Evelyn. Any tips for beginners? Our big tip here is one, to not let other people tell you how to play the game because there's no wrong way to play, but really is to check out the Stardew Valley wiki. Stardew has a really extensive, really high quality wiki that can just really help you with, oh, Evelyn's not here. With all kinds of stuff just in your gameplay and different things that you can. Where is she? Oh, she's over the community center. You know, if you want to look something up, you don't know how much material something takes, or when something grows, or when to catch a fish, or whatever it is. The wiki is just a really awesome resource for that. Evelyn, there you go. I picked it myself. Oh, Emily's still waiting on that apricot, isn't she? Yeah, that's our big thing. The wiki is, it's awesome. If you just Google Stardew Valley wiki, like, it should be the first thing that comes up. You know, Lewis, you don't have to say that and be gross. Starfruit for Kent. Probably, right? Maybe... Oh, he's behind the house. Yeah, there's just too much information in this game to remember it all, I think. And it's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's not a contest, you know? Pam still wants that pale ale. Oh, I did make some pale ale. And Pierre wants some sashimi. Emily wants an apricot. Okay. All those things we grew on our farm ourselves. Let's see if we have any mussels. I have 3. Mussels. Pam wants that pale ale. I do think, yeah, and as someone who plays the game live, it helps when I can be like, what time is this fish at? Because somebody can, all they're doing is pulling up the wiki. And that's not a derogatory to anybody here. But I'll ask that. Ooh, the ramen! Oh my gosh, these foods sell for a lot. That doesn't really surprise me. Ramen! Fresh ramen! A yummy broth noodle dish made with vegetables and topped with an egg. Beautiful. Let's make some sashimi. I don't want to accidentally use up. Oh, I have 60 in here. Okay, we'll do that. Gosh, these don't sell for much. Fresh sashimi, fresh ramen. I mean, I guess anything that we haven't cooked that we need to make. I feel like everything here we've already cooked, though. We can do some triple shots. Okay, there's a little bit. That's 11K. Okay, it's not a ton, but it is 11K. Yeah, I think we've literally cooked all this. Oh yeah, let me grab that pale ale for Pam. What's the other thing? The apricot. Something else. Oh, and Pierre wanted a sashimi. Sorry, bud. It's gonna wait. Well, I'll give you one. I'll... That's not what I meant to do. No. I'm selling it all. Selling the ramen. Sell those. Thank you. We're obsessed with it. I feel like we need to add a little something to it, but I don't know what yet. We've had Gus keeps going in here. Every time he's in here, or he like goes in there all the time. It's so cute. I'm loving that. Bam. Oh, the triple shots. I didn't sell the triple shots. I was like, I knew I cooked something else. Is it just sell 100K or is it, yeah, it's not make and sell. She's off the clock, so I can give this to her now. There you go, beautiful. You think Emily's at work? Gus chilling on Ginger Island. There we go. Okay. To figure out if we can actually make this happen in time. I kind of... I don't know if we will. Maybe. I feel like I can make it work. Okay. I'm gonna make a few more. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna make a few more garden pots. Put them up in the house. Oh, I cannot make them. Oh, refined quartz. I can do that. That I can do. Where did the coal go that I had? Oh, I guess I made stuff, didn't I? So yeah, still no giant crop. At least we got one. Even if it is only one. I don't think have I bought the dehydrator recipe? I need to make dehydrators. Because I'm sitting on all this fruit and I'm not doing anything with it, and I could at least run it through dehydrators. Or something, you know? So if we plant some stuff. What do I have? I do have a blueberry. I feel like a summer squash would be kind of cute too. And a strawberry maybe. And can we make a rainbow? Can I learn spacing out? Hello? Is there an orangish crop that regrows on the vine? I guess pineapple? Am I cooking or no? Literally and figuratively. I also need deluxe retaining. Ooh, I don't have deluxe retaining, do I? Can I buy it? What do I need for that? Is it bone fragments? I feel like it's taro tubers fully grown. it's cinder shards. I might have 50 cinder shards. I might. Not here. Some more of those. I think I know where they are. Do I have 50? Oh, yes, I do. Easy. Easy. And my hat is so stylish. This takes clay and stone and fiber. Okay. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So how about, do you want them all together or do we want 3 and 3? Wait, that's not gonna work. Another butterfly hutch? What do you think? 3 and 3 like that? Or we could do, that's really kind of the only way that'll work, I think. Or they could be all together. Like that. Maybe all together like that? You think all together? Then we could put something here and something here. Okay. Cute. And they're all things. I wonder what we should like hang over it. Should I do another window? Another little windows to let the light in. You know, maybe I should do these windows. I like these windows. Maybe not. Do small windows again. Maybe I'll do the brighter green. Maybe I'll do these this time. Do you think that's bad to... If we did those there, but if we do these ones... They're gonna be taller, maybe. Different kind of bowl of some kind. I kind of just want to do box lamps on either side. That. Still really want like a cobble pathing of some kind. We get a little bit of stone. Some kind of just like if it should be just kind of like scattered everywhere. Like you can see that there's like little paths, but not like anything like super crazy, you know? Little paths, little stepping stones of some kind. And then big fish tank back here. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Gus walked in the door and I passed out. Gus will take care of me. Okay, looks like we did close to, is that all? Yeah, okay, so we did 18K. That's crazy. 1900 for that? He's gonna drag me to bed, it's fine. All right. Let's stomp on that day. But this is the vibe so far. I think this is cute. I think it's very cute and it's gonna look great when these are all the way grown. And maybe we'll put little plants right here and then we can maybe put some more stuff. There's a little bench here. We got even the frog tank. I know, I love my gay garden. If Gus is one thing, we know he's an ally. We've said that before. We've been saying that since like day one. We were like, Gus is absolutely an ally. Like, I mean, he's literally one of your very first scenes with him, or one of your very first like interactions with him is where he's like, nobody should go hungry. Like, if you need some food, just come here and I'll be glad to feed you. Like, he's not a greedy, icky, whatever. All right. Let's stop there. To the TikTok folks, thanks for being here today. We're going to end the TikTok live. We appreciate all of you stopping by, and hopefully we will see you again sometime soon. Bye, TikTok. Yeah, he's not a capitalist pig. At least we got a hat. Oops, not me. Messed everything up. Well, we had quite a few technical issues today and quite a few things, so I appreciate everybody's patience. I try to not let my frustration get the better of me, but I am unsuccessful often. So, hopefully we made it through. Something's going on with my computer. I don't know what it is. I will look into it and see what I can resolve. But we will send our raid on out. Mel is one of our Junimo Hut team members, but also she's doing Krobus %. So, I mean, what could be better? I'm pretty sure. But thank you, everybody. Sorry, I just punched the mic. Thanks for being here. This week, I just meant to say this earlier. I just was frustrated all this morning. I'll keep announcing this. Streams this week are going to be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We're not going to have a Wednesday stream. So I'm going to try to have a Wednesday YouTube video if I can, but there won't be a stream on Wednesday. But there will be one tomorrow, so you can take comfort in that. We have things like the Discord rolling through here. We have TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. We have some other stuff. I think I have something I'm going to be able to show y'all tomorrow too, so hopefully you'll consider coming back around. So we will pass the raid on over. Thank you for spending some time here today. I hope that it was tolerable enough amidst everything. And we will have more cooking tomorrow. I bet we'll get the last 2 recipes tomorrow, and I'm excited to see them. Here's our raid messages. The first one works if you have a sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't have one. So have a great day. See you soon. Bye, everybody. Thanks for being here.